Guten Morgen, half a day, and hecky, and it is now time for Conarium? Conarium. This game. I don't know much about it except there's multiple endings. Don't know what the endings are. I just read the Steam page and it said multiple endings, and I was like, okay, noted. And it's a H.P. Lovecraftian game based off the novella At the Mountains of Madness, but largely set after the original story. I did not read it, so I know nothing. So. Also, there's an option in here called Silent Mode, where it's like in silent mode, main character avoids making any additional comments through the in-game in order to provide a more immersive experience. And I was like, no, I want him chatty. So, Go. Bring you up a little bit, I'm sorry. Don't mind me, I'm just cold and queer and here. I'm sorry.
All life is only a set of pictures in the brain, among which there is no difference betwixt those born of real things and those born of inward dreamings.
Sorry, it's 21 degrees Fahrenheit right now? Oh, no wonder I'm so cold. I was being silly. I thought it was in the 60s again. Nope. 21. Ooh. Ooh, nope, this is me. Ooh. Mountains of Madness, you say? Jellyfish. As long as you touch the squishy bits and not the tentacles, you're fine. You know, the little... Well, they don't really have a head, do they? Oh! No, take me back to the jellyfish. Stay with me. Really their head, but you know, the soft part.
I believe no more can we harbor ourselves on the safest shores, for there are things that cannot be undone.
Hello?
Dr. Faust, is that you?
Hi, Faust. I guess bye. Sorry, is that my watch? Sorry, I'm keeping an eye on the audio. For sure.
Oh, my head! Ah, the pain! It is unbearable!
Can't move, I can only look.
At last. The pain is subsiding. I thought my head was about to explode.
Let's escape to view game controls. Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye on because I might have to move if they put more info up here. Okay, quick save. Quick save. Quick load. Previous slot. Next slot. Why the Fs? Move, pause menu, toggle crouch, run, hold. Great. Toggle torch, journal tab, toggle equipped, toggle inventory, interact, toggle notes. Why is there a crouch? Game has been successfully saved to slot 2. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take that.
This device, its noises are resonating in my mind.
Was already on my left arm when I came around inside the meeting room of the Upuat? Up. You Puat. Up you out. Antarctic base. It comes as no surprise that I don't remember anything about it. Oh. Can I examine? Oh. I have fancy glove. The torch I found in the meteor. Yeah, it's a torch. Flashlight. It's blinding. Trophy items. Oh, I haven't found any trophy items. Sponge? What is that? Okay. Go now. Gotta go from one ship to another ship. First I'm on the Helios.
Hello? Anybody here?
Now I'm in somewhere called Upuaut.
Where is everybody?
Upuaut. Strong snowstorm is expected to hit for the next 2 weeks. It is in utmost importance to take all the cautionary measures and inform the responsible personnel when going outside. Please be aware that the radio connection between the base and the ship may not be available during this period. Oh. Upuaut Expedition. Wheeler. Quad. About to realize how much English Nina doesn't know. God, it's so bright. Familiar visits in the lower chambers once more in the form of a black cat. Its spectral image echoes throughout the 7 rooms. What sin called it out from its hollow, looming, dim, and ghost-like? Okay.
Locked.
Looks like we're having a power problem right now.
Journal has been updated. I might have to move. We'll see.
Locked.
Nope, that's journal. Has been enveloped in darkness and some of the appliances are not functioning due to the power outage. But why has no one attended to the problem so far? Where is everyone? I kinda blocked the way. We'll see. We'll see how often I need to read my journal.
It's stuck. Locked.
I have a sense we're gonna be crawling through the vents. I'm ready to be suspicious again. Oh, this opens. Auxiliary power needs to be enabled manually from outside. No. Meowdy, partner. Oh, Gabe, hello. Heck yeah. You're the only one in here, so hi. It's okay. Anyone who watches the YouTube would be like, what's going on? And I'll be like, meow, 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 meow. Oh, I just read your thing now. Ah. Yes. Yes, I hope they get help too. But I should let you know this is a Lovecraftian themed game, so yes. Attention for the crew members who are having sleeping problems. Examinations conducted regarding the increase of the accidents recently happening led me believe that the reason behind those is some kind of intense cabin fever. Symptoms for this problem are insomnia, inability to sleep, strong headaches, seeing visions and hearing voices. Crew members who suffer from the above symptoms are need to refer to me personally for a thorough checkup. This will also be the main topic of the general meeting that will be held tomorrow after lunch. This issue poses serious problems regarding the safety of life and sustenance of work, so must be taken heed of soberly. Am I reading wrong? I feel like I'm reading wrong. Stop those bloody sessions. Ooh. This does not look good. We love spooky beyond comprehension. We do. It started off with us being underwater and seeing jellyfish, and then the underwater coral turned into a cabin. And now I'm here. In Antarctica somewhere. You know, goody. Going from one sea horror to another sea horror. Right, I have to activate power. They said from the outside. Is it this thingy? Why would you just have a porch here? This is the Antarctic. Who is relaxing outside? It's kind of outside. Do they mean this outside? Because I can. Wink, 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 wink.
It's easy to get lost in this weather. I'd better stay close to the expedition base.
So not that way. This must be the auxiliary place. Oh, it's frozen. Solid. That doesn't look like it's working. Hmm.
My mind is cloudy. All I can remember is the successful establishment of the Upper Antarctic base. And after that, nothing is clear in my mind.
Upuwate. That's how you pronounce it. Upuwate. There's no levers out here, because they said you had to activate it from outside. Let me go back inside. Several other examples of the composite. No, you can't just show me bird alien people and then just disappear. Oh, you loading screens. Surprise, bird people. Oh, come hither. Enabled manually from outside. Yeah. That's what I was trying to get to, but then you're like, stay near the base. And I was like, I thought I was staying near the base. Thing is locked. No one is here. And my poor guy is alone. Clearly missed something outside. That's locked. That's all locked. Alright. Let's try this again. Maybe we were supposed to walk down the stairs, which gives us the dialogue, and then we get to that little shack, which gives us more dialogue. Hold on. How do I do thing? How do I do a thing? Here we go. Here. 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 Take my money. Take my money. I think it worked. I'm not sure. I hope it did. Hey.
NinaMeep gifted Ötek a subscription. NinaMeep gifted a tier 1 sub to Ötek.
No more ads for you. I got you. Can't believe I didn't do that first thing. Oh my god. So much cosmic horror that I'm dumb. Oh, not the hand. Oh wait, am I actually opening this? Oh. See, I wouldn't have gotten that. I would have just clicked the one time and been like, oh, I can't open it. Sneaky, sneaky game. Sure. Oh, I found some tape. God, it's so bright. Better find a crew member. I woke up from a series of blurry nightmares, isolated inside these somewhat foreign walls. In one of my pockets, I found an empty notebook in which I am writing my notes. Can't remember anything other than there should have been others here with me. The names Dr. Faust and Dr. DeWitt are lingering in my mind now. Additionally, trying to delve deeper into thoughts gives me sharp pains in my already throbbing head. I'd better find a crew member and find out what's going on here as soon as possible. Generator? Hello? Hello?
Tank is empty.
Ah, I need fuel now. I have found a jerry can. Okay, bye. Cool.
Locked.
I hear computer still. Huzzah. Oh, you don't have to thank me for the gifted sub. You are a very cool person and you deserve all the nice things. And now you don't have to worry about ads. I didn't realize you were getting them. I'm horrible. I'm so sorry. It's okay. You're covered now. I will buy you all the gifted subs. Actually, I should have just bought you a year subscription. I think I'm going to do that after stream. I'll just be like, here. Can I do that? Or because I bought you one, I have to wait until it goes away before I buy you another one. I find out later. Spoopy game time. Everything seems on. Hi there. Bye.
What was that?
Shadow person. Binoculars. Ain't gonna see anything in this snowstorm.
This is Upward Expedition Base. Pequod, please come in. I repeat, this is Upward Expedition Base. Pequod, do you hear me? If there is someone who can hear me, please, come in. Some electrical condition in the disturbed air seems to prevent communication.
Taking that. I found a walkie-talkie. Okay, you tell me, you give me like the little thingy. Hold on. Can I? Nope. These are my only two notes at the moment. Maybe I should move. Maybe I should move to the other corner so you can read the like, I found this thing. Well, I saw the spooky ghost head that way, so what if we head the opposite direction?
It's stuck.
Oh, this seems like a much bigger area, though. By signing this document, you are agreeing to the terms of written below. False statements made knowingly or willfully, including affidavits or other supporting documents submitted therewith, may be punishable. I hereby declare that I consent to perform my daily duties to the best of my ability, listen to the judgment of the expedition leader, Dr. Faust, and participate in a series of medical sessions as needed at the Uptau Antarctic base. The risks of participating in the aforementioned medical sessions have been fully explained to me. Any questions I have regarding the procedure, why it is necessary, its benefits and risks have been answered to my satisfaction. Therefore, I give my informed consent to the performance of the procedure by signing this statement of consent. And all of us signed it. What experiment? Sestock. Psychoactive plants, sati, and diversia. Okay. Thanks.
It's stuck.
Shark hazard.
Ugh, it smells awful in here.
Okay, yeah. This is a big area. Let me check out the spooky side. Check those tickets.
Locked. Locked. If his coat is just right here, where is he now?
Nikolai Gogol, the portrait?
It's locked.
I don't think Glenn uses his locker. There's boxes in front of it. Ned, well, you just have a thing of pencils.
Locked.
What? At first, I thought it was a bunch of bread. I was about to get so excited, like, yes, someone understands the hoarding of bread. But no, this is more concerning. Why so many?
If his coat is just right here, where is he now?
So who am I concerned about? Hansen? I'm concerned about you, Hansen. they're both big areas. Okay, well, shoot.
Locked.
Weird. Some open, some don't. Found a note explaining the purpose of the expedition. I know we're close to what we've been looking for. During the adaptation sessions we hold here in the meeting room, I feel a guidance of some sort, something pointing towards the destination we seek. This could mean we are now in sync with the ancient source. Oh god. The wearable Conarium we're carrying on our left arms connects and thus receives sensations from the same ancient source. And sometimes I wonder whether there has ever been another soul during humanity's relatively brief period of existence who was able to achieve such a feat. Within some shunned and elusive sources I have gathered from around the world, it is said that the extraterrestrial species, the Elder Thing race, built it after passing through a stage of mechanized life on other planets, but its purpose remains unclear. The Elder Thing race? Okay. Okay. Nope. I don't know what they want from me here. Is it only the one button? Just gonna flip through it all. We get slow blinks. Now it doesn't even beep. Not beeps. Interesting. Definitely need to adjust that. Oh, wait. Is that the right top? It looks like it. See, it's like almost in sync with it, but like it's just not fast enough. This is too fast. Oh boy, these puzzles. Make it as itty bitty as possible. Yeah, let's just zoom in. We don't need to be zooming. Definitely not that big of a gap. Okay, got one part. Hmm. Hmm. Might just do this the old school way. I'm not going that fast, Jesus. Question, if I do it this fast, will it read it? Or be like, nah, you crazy. I'm just gonna see. I'm just gonna see if it reads it if I go this fast. Ta-da! I just honestly waited for a green light. Oh. Well, hi. Do you have a third eye? Hey. Hello.
Who are you?
Oh.
I'm Frank. Frank Gilman.
Is that so?
Is there a problem with that?
My name is Frank Gilman, an anthropologist joining this expedition upon the invitation by Venerable Dr. Faust himself.
This thing is claiming that it's me. That's absurd. Why?
I can ask some questions?
Where is everybody?
They are here.
Okay.
What do you know about Dr. Faust?
He is the Grand Mastermind and the pioneer of this expedition.
I don't see anybody around. Are you sure?
Yes,
You're claiming that you are me, Frank Gilman. But you are just a machine.
and you are just air.
All right.
Air? What do you mean by that? It doesn't answer me.
Okay. If you can throw, you gotta be able to throw more than one sassy remark at me. Like, you're just air. You're just meat. You're just a bunch of atoms put together, or cosmic stardust. Like, keep going. Dig into me.
Okay, Frank. Tell me, why are you here exactly?
I am here because of my extensive knowledge on the human pineal gland. I am one of the Conarians.
Conarium?
Voyagers beyond.
Beyond? What beyond? No answer.
You have found a secret. Explain the secret? Ah, the self-operating machine I found in Dr. Blake's room. Strange device. Fascinated and horrified me in equal measure. It seems that I was able to reply to my questions with logical answers, but how could that be possible? Its eyes were so devoid of meaning that they disturbed me deeply. Above all, after speaking with it, I sense explicitly a feeling of forlornness, as if loneliness is starting to give way to such singularities, signifying that I shall continue to be a stranger inside this desolate place, all alone for some time. I could probably ask him more questions, but I don't have anything new to talk to him about. Hidden plants of great antiquity. All right, Frank. I'll catch you later, man.
Did I lock my door? I don't remember where my keys are.
I will admit, I like the little starfish.
It's locked.
Okay. Cool. That room's done. So now we can go to the other side. That is much larger. We did the infirmary. Yeah. That's right. That is kaput. And then I was like, this place is huge. Let's go back. So,
Locked.
storage. Canteen. Ugh. Chili? Beans? Beans make good dance.
It's stuck.
Beans make good dance. That's right. Ooh, herbal tea next to some sugar. Coffee, black tea.
It's stuck.
Bread. How could they leave all this bread here? Monsters. These things. Oh. There's an elevator in our base. Oh, I'm going down. Oh no. One of the composite sculptures we've come across during our initial field trips, it has an open third eye on its forehead as well as inside its hand, which I think indicates some kind of state of knowing because allusions to knowledge and elder things recur. Oh, there's lore! There's lore in these things! Hey, we got a tree in here. Pink elevator. Sorry.
It won't open.
My brain went to, like, Link from Hyrule, and I just imagined, yeah! Oh, word association.
It's stuck.
Oh, it's growing. Probably would trim it. Heard something chittering. It says something on the sign, but I can't read it. It's so dark. Hold on. Eh. Never mind. Something started moaning when I turned on my light. Never mind. We'll just walk around in darkness.
It's stuck.
Let's check out the depot. Depot? Depot.
Won't open. It's stuck.
So not that way. What about the link elevator? Maybe not the link elevator. Let's not go to the link elevator. No yaws today.
It's stuck.
No pots to break. I'm still gonna look though. Danger shock hazard. Link elevator has been set up. It can now reach both the tower and bottom levels below the base. Camp equipment and parts for the portable submarines are being transported to the first campsite, tower base, cavern entrance.
Looks like I need something to get this elevator to work.
Okay. So maybe the spooky visions we're seeing are just helpful hints of like, this is where you should go. Like, go this way. Can I close this? I feel like that's just being wasteful. I can open everything. Found a note about the origin of the Conarium. Oh god. Dr. Faust is very tight-lipped about how he came up with that strange exploration device he built long ago. The only thing he's told me is that he came across some shunned and forbidden volumes about a device of extraterrestrial origin. But again, these sources do not hint that they exist on Earth except in the dreams of those who like to chew a certain alkaloid herb. The sessions we hold in the media room to adapt our nervous systems to the alien impulses of the machine were frightening at first. If used too much, it affects the body to breaking point. But now I'm used to its non-human sensations. I've started to feel like the device is clearing my mind to make it absorb much more than ever before. I feel unconfined and much more receptive. But the most peculiar aspect of the sessions are that, because it is a shared experience, I am able to receive impressions, ideas, and even memories which belong to the other participants. Usually my mind wanders after the sessions end, and I cannot focus my thoughts until I've slept for several hours. That strange device surely disorientates feelings and bodily functions, but I believe that what it offers is of immense importance. So what I'm hearing is, I probably am not Frank Gilman. I'm probably somebody else.
Locked.
I probably just think I'm Frank.
Locked.
Where do I go then? Everything's locked. Hold on, if everything's locked... Not now, spoopy music! I don't see any vents in here. Right, locked. Stuck. Locked. Do I need to head back up and talk to the head? Again? Right, so I went this way. That guy's like, looks like I need parts.
What was the need for such security measures?
I do have to go back. Right, because it's just a plant. There's nothing going on here. Yet. Just a nice plant. Right, can't open anything on the walls. Guess we go back. Go talk to the head and be like, hey, what's going on? What am I looking at? Oh, door. Okay. So I need parts for an elevator, but I feel like I've explored everything.
It's locked.
Maybe I haven't? Nope, it's blocked. Can't open this. It's locked. That's where I call people monsters for not eating their bread. I don't understand. It's the way to leave. This is the infirmary. There's only some cabinets open. Honestly, I'm hoping the head can give me some answers. Which, what a statement. Right, because we opened all this. Crew rooms. Did I go down that way? Maybe I missed that section. Hey, friend. What do you know? Okay, tell me why you're here exactly. Oh, is it just the same stuff as before?
Okay, Frank. Tell me, why are you here exactly?
I am here because of my extensive knowledge on the human pineal gland. I am one of the Conariums.
Maybe if I do it in a different order?
What do you know about Dr. Faust?
He is the grand mastermind and the pioneer of this expedition.
Where is everybody?
They are here.
You're claiming that you are me,
There's
Frank
no way to
Gilbert,
skip it.
but you are just a machine.
And you are just air.
Conarium?
Voyagers beyond.
I don't see anybody around. Are you sure?
Yes,
Air? What do you mean by that? It doesn't answer me. Beyond? What beyond? No answer.
Okay. So, same stuff as before. Dang it, head. Oh, this is like so much lore information. Up! Oh shit, it's actually important. Wait! Wait! Found a note about the location of the base. Okay. After a haphazard momentary aerial exploration of the unholy, utterly alien cyclopean maze of square, curved, and angled blocks, we could detect most of the locations revealed by the previous Miskatonic University expedition leader. I know Miskatonic. Well, what we are looking for is not here, inside the haunted Shoggoth ruins. According to various sources, it should be in the much older ruins beyond the Elder City, right on the edge of a mountain beyond the Mountains of Madness. It was built over a location deeply shunned even by the Elder Things and built long before the colossal city Dr. Dyer and his team explored. Now we set foot upon lands no one has ever seen before, a vast mass of dry land around the South Pole, which rose from primal waters when the old ones seeped down from the stars, a place so evil, most of the arcane sources hesitated to record it at all, whilst some murals within the Elder City depicted it with obvious repugnance and trepidation. So, not a good time. But, yay, we found another thing. That does not help me with the elevator. Yeah, James is locked. That's locked. That's locked. Did I miss this section? Oh my god, I missed a whole section. Aw, they were roommates. Yeah, baby. Aha! Finally, read these. Discovered so far, this leads me to believe these creatures inhabiting those halls have acquired some kind of knowledge from the Elder Things, fabled creatures of primal myths. Several other examples of the composite sculptures ranging from humanoid to reptilian in shape. They were mostly damaged and generally in a really bad shape. The lost parts were completed by the artist's imagination. The abundance of five-pointed shapes seen in the design of the structures we've come across cannot be overlooked. In addition, most of the elegant figures adorning and staring silently from above, most of the gigantic gateways are reptilian in shape. This grotesque masonry caused an uproar with the countenance it wore on its reptilian face when we first found it residing within the almost substantial darkness of the cave where it had been carved in eons past. Some of the crew even claimed that they had heard some muffled laughing sounds coming from within it. The pine cone it was guarding or hiding with its humanoid hands has some symbols carved into it which we have yet to decipher. The pine cone? Okay. Just gonna. You've obtained a trophy item. Oh, sweet. I'm taking that then. That's mine. It's late. Secrets. Oop. I found Hansen's note too. Ooh, covered in blood. These nightmares have become unbearable. I still see the same man in my nocturnal visions, but now he's holding something in his hand which I believe to be a lotus flower. We seem to be continuing this grave and serious conversation again and again, but I still can't remember the contents. During working hours, sometimes I hear his voice through the radio. It is not in a form of meaningful sentences, but more like some unconscious mutterings. I'm afraid to tell anyone about this, for I hate the very idea of the suspension I will probably be facing. Onsen. More baby photos. Aww. Aw. These photos are so nice. I thought it was like another cool fancy glove like mine. I'm inclined... Ferguson's note on his dreams. I'm inclined more towards the notion that our nocturnal visions are not just faint and fantastic reflections of our waking experiences. Why did the music change? Every time I pass into a state of dormancy, somehow I can explore while I am dreaming the vistas of grandeur, an alien prospect and unnatural disposition, so vividly expressing the outer extent of this world I have yet to discover. If only I was endowed with the artistic skill to describe my visions. All I know is that all this became evident after the Conarium sessions had started. Conarium? Even though I'm not one of the participants, I am somehow affected. I feel I am absorbed, while in unconscious state, into the oblivion, crossing the line beyond the wall of sleep. Okay. So everybody got messed with because of this experiment. More baby photos. Oh my god, look at him. Like, not even as big as the little couch cushion. So little. Keys? Hello? Give me the key. Found a key with a tag on it. Probably for a locker. No.
Locked. Locked.
Alright. Question. Any of these locked? James? Frank? Dr. Faust? Let's check. None of these have names on them. Probably for the lockers. I think your first guess was right.
If his coat is just right here, where is he now?
I found a note about a mental problem? I've noticed a very curious and dangerous development in the psychological condition of the whole crew that compels me to record this note as an initial diagnosis report. The problem is especially intense for 3 subjects, Dr. Barlow, Dr. Anderson, and Frank Gilman. Me! Whom I've been inspecting closely since the onset of their psychological degradation? During the past 2 nights, the aforementioned subjects awoke screaming in their beds, thus affecting and demoralizing all the crew members. When I spoke to them personally, I noticed some serious deviations in their behavior patterns. As time progressed, I noted deep changes in their mental conditions. When really pushed, they clearly started to behave like someone else, which led me to believe I was facing some sort of multiple personality disorder, but it was too early to draw any conclusions. Other subjects are not too far a cry from their normal personalities, but the difference is, of course, obvious. Their conditions getting worse day by day, and a serious medical examinations need to be carried out on everybody displaying such symptoms. I informed Dr. Faust and warned him about the consequences. He looked worried, but nevertheless hasn't mentioned it to me since. With the weather conditions we've been having lately, it seems extremely unlikely that we shall receive professional help from the outside world, or will be able to send anybody away for a thorough medical examination, which is the only sane thing to do under the circumstances. How does that help me? I still don't have elevator parts. And that was everything on this side. I do have a walkie.
This
God.
is Frank Gilman from Upperwatt Antarctic Expedition. Over. No answer.
Damn, I honestly was excited. Can I use the glove? Wait, can I use the glove? What does the glove do? Is that time or is it a compass? I think it's just a time dial. I don't want to walk around with it, see if it reacts to anything. Might as well have it out while I head back. Maybe with the tree? all I have right now.
It's stuck.
Hold on, how do I get back to the elevator? Right? Like maybe the tree? I don't know. Can I just rip this off and put it on the other elevator? I'm going to skip because we've seen this part. I honestly might need help because I don't know. Okay. Hello, handy dandy device. Don't know what it does, but wait. What's beeping? Oh, something was beeping. Hold on. Am I in danger? Something's going on. Okay, I get it. You're screaming. I don't know what you're screaming at, but I'm assuming it's in that room. Okay, most likely. Now read me this though. Hold on. How does one? That's not opening. That's locked. Can't vent. So it's important. I don't know. Cables lead to here. Can't click anything. That's locked. I can open and close this, but this I can't close. Oh, wait, there's drawers. Oh, God. How much do I have to backtrack? Phonograph cylinder. Where have we seen a phonograph cylinder? Okay, I think I'm gonna have to backtrack to, what is it, the infirmary, I think, had a desk with drawers? Damn it. There's nothing else down here I can do. I doubt it, but I'm gonna just make sure that this cylinder doesn't go in the elevator.
Looks like I need something to get this elevator to work.
Okay, just checking, because I was like, I doubt it, because I know what it is. It's like, you know, one of the first things of recording sound. Those things are fragile, too. Like, oh my god, you breathe on it and it'll crumple. So, just make sure there's not one in here. Nope, just magnifying glass. I almost called it a telescope. That is the wrong device. Alright, where have we encountered phonograph? I don't know if we've seen one. Well, keep your eyes peeled for it, I guess. Just double checking. There's no dang drawers. Okay, can I open these? Okay, sure. Get out of here. I don't need your tea. Not yet, anyway. Alright. Come on. Okay. And it's medical records. All the members awakened without any problem except for Frank Gilman. All of a sudden, his heart ceased beating at around 1:45 a.m. I'm sorry, did I die? He was extremely cold, and there was no detectable pulse. While I was preparing to perform cardiac compression, he momentarily opened his eyes. I'm unsure how much time passed since his heart failed to beat, but it can't have been more than 5 minutes. And then came the event that shook us all. The cause was the very words Frank uttered directly to Dr. Faust right after he awakened. I don't know how to explain it because his voice was muffled and almost indiscernible, but I am convinced that the voice I heard did not belong to Frank. As a medical doctor, I can say that this is not completely impossible for someone in his condition, but there was something wrong with what I heard. It was a sound that no human vocal cords could produce. Oh, okay. Yay, more information, but damn it, I was hoping to get like a key or something. Shit. Okay, so something happened. It's apparently the star of the session.
It's stuck.
I know, I'm gonna keep checking it though. Call me paranoid. Pretty sure I checked all the drawers in the rooms, but I'm just gonna take a look. Maybe one of them has a phonograph that I didn't notice. Lamp. Just a lamp. Just a lamp. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a hint on where the fudge I'm supposed to go, because been here for an hour, and I am very stuck. I am lost and confused. I didn't get too distracted this time, so kind of like, how did you mess up already? How did you lose the flow of things? You're not a photograph. But would he want it? But I make sure none of these can open. There's no drawers. Oh! Uber tiny paper. Today we located the plant, Sahiti, with demonic precision under Dr. Faust's guidance. My god, how could a face be so deformed at the moment of victory? His pitch black eyes were shimmering in the blinding darkness of the pre-human catacomb. Just try to imagine that. In that forbidden and suffocating oldness, he screamed aloud phrases I believe to have originated from the notorious Necronomicon written by the mad Arab in the 700 ADs. It was really too much for our nerves. All the events were like a stage play, successfully directed and performed by one person alone. No one spoke aloud, but it was apparent from the countenance they wrote. Everybody was agreed upon the abnormal nature of the knowledge we were shown in that moment. And about the Sahiti. It is too early to write anything. I've spent the coming days working on it. Then I will note down my conclusions. Hello, I'd like to apologize about saying... You're good, Spine. It's okay. That's why I was just like, love you too, man. Like, don't even worry about it. It's kind of like, you know, like that embarrassing moment when you're at school and like you're talking to your teacher and you're just like, all right, thanks, mom. And you're like, or you're like, you know, you say like, hey, mom, or something. Like you accidentally call a teacher like a parent, and they just look at you and they're like, what? And it's like, no, I meant Mr. Hamburger. No, I didn't mean to call you dad. And like, it's good. It's good. It's a slip of the tongue. You are fine. We are currently trying to figure out where the fudge I'm supposed to go. Because I need elevator parts. I swear to God. Never mind, I found an elevator part. Look at that, Spine. My little lucky charm. I have been running around trying to figure out what the fudge to do, and just, there it is. Cool, so you gotta be real observant.
Do you not feel bonita? Wonderful, because you look bonita.
Aw, thanks. It's like 21 degrees Fahrenheit? Celsius. Fahrenheit here. It's cold. So I appreciate you. Right, let's see if this is all I need. There's more Zooniverse projects. Alright. Link elevator. Hopefully this switch works.
What was the need for such security measures?
No! No, I have a handle! No! Hold on. This thing. Yes, it's a handle. Put it in!
Looks like I need something to get this elevator to work.
Okay, what's the handle for then? What is this for then? Shit. What do I do with it? Is none of these doors open? Can I put it in something in the biolab? Oh my god. What? Hydrate. Oh, a kitty. I will hydrate. Hello, kitty cat. Can I pet the cat? I'm glad it auto-saved, because I haven't been remembering to save. Okay.
Can't breathe.
And now I'm dying? Hey! Hold on. Whoa. Kitty cat? Uh-oh. Hey, kitty? No. Not for me. Hey, but the door's open, so that's a win. Oh. But it doesn't look like a win inside. I'm gonna shut this. Can we shut the door? Just gonna, yeah, we're gonna do that. Ooh. Oh, okay, I'm moving. Okay. The plant is gone? No, the weird roots are gone. I'm still just gonna do that real quick. Alright, so what's going on here?
Oh, yes. These are the pre-human species we found frozen in a cave far south of the base.
Oh.
Oh, yes. These are the pre-human species we found frozen in a cave far south of the base. Who
Hey, man.
is this? It's impossible to determine with so much decomposition.
But you got a key. Thank you for the key. Oh, wait! I wanted to read it. Nope, come back. We have finally finished excavating the monolith that was silently waiting for a soul to see it again, situated within the circular building we reached with the link elevator. That magnificent piece of carving was buried halfway down under a mound of debris, and most probably could have been written in the earliest pages of history. I cannot describe exactly my feelings for the first time when I stood aghast, contemplating that gigantic stonework inside of those time-worn halls of silence. Only God knows how many ages have passed since its initial carving. Just thinking about its age sends shivers down to my spine. Which civilization could have constructed such grandeur, now waving a forlorn goodbye without giving away the secrets of its masters? Furthermore, even though most of them are damaged beyond repair, we spotted some symbols resembling the rock art of the Sahara Desert in southeast Algeria. We don't have any strong evidence to suggest anything, but Cornel Blake clings mostly to the continental drift theory. In any case, we don't have enough data on its age, but it's evident that history needs to be rewritten yet again. Oh no! You can barely run your game on your laptop? Oh. That's sad, because it's like, man, it's so strong. But then it's like, my game's so strong.
Oh, yes. These are the pre-human species we found frozen in a cave far south of the base.
Okay, so it's just the same dialogue for all of it. Cool. Now what am I doing with this key?
Unfortunately, one of our researchers, C. Lenning, was found dead in the biolab last Tuesday.
Oh.
Cause of death is currently uncertain, but judging by the accumulation of a mass of green substance found in his mouth and throat area. Dr. Barlow, our botany expert, thinks that Lenning was smothered by small, sticky greenish clumps that look like pollen, belonging to the living samples of the plant Sahiti, which is thought to have become extinct during the Paleozoic era. Dr. DeWitt will perform a post-mortem examination on his body soon.
Okay. So I'm guessing that's who is down in there. Said what? Lemming? Death of Sea Lenning. Okay, so I probably have his key then. Wait. Our glove was going nuts when I had this on. Eh. Hello? Touch it. Touch it! What's around your neck? Oh, a makeshift scarf because it's cold. RAM needs upgrade, but I bought it last year. Maybe just gotta bring the graphics down every game.
No more can we harbor ourselves on the safest shores, for there are things that cannot be undone. I think you should retire to your room. I'm going to think a bit more.
No, you don't. I'm gonna get as much knowledge as I can. Argatha. So the most continent in sight of the South Pole is virtually uninhabited, ice-covered landmass. Most cruises to the continent visit the Antarctic Peninsula, which stretches towards South America. It is known for the Lemaire Channel and Paradise Harbor, striking iceberg-flowing passageways, in Port Lockroy, a former British research station turned museum. The peninsula's isolated terrain also shelters rich wildlife, including many penguins. The rest of the text is illegible. Argatha, some markings on the Antarctic map. Question: is it possible for, like, a regular civilian to just go visit Antarctica? Or is it, like, strictly research only? Because they're like, why would you go visit there? Blasphemy. It's 21 degrees Fahrenheit, okay? It's cold. So I was like, I want to be warm. Because, like, can't really put on a hat, you know, with this big honking thing on my head. So, scarf it is. I know he wants me to return to my room, but I'm like, knowledge. Oh, Jesus! Hi, Tony! You know what? Perfect, because this is a Lovecraftian game, and we are in the Antarctic, so Crab Dance was kind of perfect. The blasphemy is turning down the graphics of my game. Oh, understood. My mistake. Well, then I'm a sinner. I love that painting. It's a good painting. Everybody's like, paralysis demon. And it's like, eh. Yeah. How are you doing today, Tony? I also love this painting. I want classic art in my new house. I want to get one of those, like, fancy frames, those, like, digital frames that just, like, flip through images, and I just want, like, all fancy artwork like this, so I could just have it all. Just stare at it. I am good. I am just cold. I'm gonna play in this lovely Lovecraftian game, which I got stuck for a good while, so see if we're able to finish it today. Oh, but my homestead thing for my house went through, so I'm like one step closer to getting off the mortgage, getting my own place. So, progress is being made for the new house.
It's locked.
Yeah, I don't want to go in there.
Locked.
But I do want to listen. Ominous and spoopy. Nina looks like they forced themselves to see the Hat Man. fair. I like hats. It's just can't really wear it with these big old ears. Oh, wait. 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 No, 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 I'm sorry. I'm sorry, don't turn the... Ah! My bad. I suggested you turn the graphics down on your game. And this game went and got me. My bad. Cool. So, that's what the glove does. Good to know. Good to know. Journal's been updated. Older city ruins, Cyclopean city, mountains of madness. For anyone who's read H.P. Lovecraft, this game is apparently based off the novella Mountains of Madness, but like after that story. I've never read it, so I have no context. Dr. Barlow's note on Bershari mixture. Oh, it's Antarctica, not just the Arctic. Oh yeah, it's Antarctica. We are in it, my friend. The legendary drink of the oldest myths. I heard about that elusive mixture decades ago when I was writing my thesis on Salvia divinorum, also known as Sage of the Diviners, an entheogenetic plant used mostly in religious or shamanistic ceremonies. For centuries, no one could gather any information about it other than its legendary mystical psychoactive properties. In some sources, it was the drink of the gods, while in others, a key for opening gates to places that lie beyond the conventional human senses. The sole bridge to be passed in order to leave the bodily restrictions of the flesh. Most scholars would kill even for a hint about one of its lost ingredients. That's something I was on the lookout for throughout my career. A new formula is forming in my mind. I feel like there's a chance for me to produce, if not the original, then a variant of the legendary mixture, Bershari, with the new clues I've uncovered during my work here. So, you're gonna... Big stretch, Blondie. Ooh, look, look. More sketches. Gotta watch out for those Arctic ants. Lethals. Barrington! Are there Arctic ants? Or is this a pun that I'm not getting? Or is it both? Hi, Larrington again. Somewhat humanoid in form, these sculptures initially reminded us the terracotta army sculptures carved as a funerary art buried with the first emperor of China to protect him in the afterlife. Silly baby. But judging by the writings on some of the bas-reliefs, now we believe that these wooden puppets or golems were used to carry out some tasks for their masters, just like the Egyptian Ushabidul. I am learning words today. Funerary figures which are the servants of their owner in the hereafter. We saw the golems in several sizes, and it was terrifying to see the huge ones sitting in silence on the carved and polished rock stools as if waiting for a command. I mean, if they're coming from Hollow Earth, everything is lethal. Antarctica. Got it! Antarctica. Which, funny enough, the word documentary, or documentary, didn't realize there's two ways to say it. I mean, I kind of did, but I always thought one was just a correct way and a wrong way. It's like, no, one's just a British pronunciation, the other's an American pronunciation. And I was like, oh, it makes so much more sense now. Look like fish people. There are lots of gateways leading to dark and damp corridors that were mostly carved in ages past. Some of them are covered by strange ivy-like plants swaying back and forth despite there being no external force to move them. That's why were the plants moving? They seem to come from levels below, creeping through crevices in the rock walls. To stop probable superstitious gossip amongst the crew, Dr. Barlow, our botany expert, personally started to examine them. Got you, lad. Ooh, interesting. The first submarine explorations revealed what was lying in the underwater caves. The most striking features were the structures with openings in them like doors and windows. They made us wonder whether those caverns had been carved underwater or if they had been submerged at a later date and thus had become redundant of those who had carved them. Okay. Take that book. Another trophy item. Zes? Pronunciation of the... Zesis? Zesis. We found the handle. Thank God. Antarctica. See if there's any writings on them. Okay. So. Oh man, I'm feeling like I should have this on the first level, but we didn't really encounter anything spoopy, so I think we're okay. But we'll keep our hand out. Keep an ear out. Ear and hand out. What's that?
Frank, I don't know if you can hear me, but I am trying searching. This is the only way.
Hey! Hey, can you hear me? Damn it! Who was he?
Probably Dr. Faust, if I'm to guess. Also, fun little news article that just came across my phone. Next-gen Xbox coming in 2026 may have dedicated AI acceleration via NPU processor. Wanna go down or up? Well, let's see. We're at the base. Let's go up. Let's go up to the tower. Antarctica. Which reminds me, if you want to watch Godzilla, technically the second one, I think it's called what, King of the World or something? It leaves Netflix in a couple of days, so if you want to rewatch it, I suggest you do it now. Ooh, this. Okay, when it said tower, I was expecting like our tower, not Spoopy Tower. Just gonna bring this out. Oh yeah, there's something nearby. I'm gonna touch it. No, that's not it. That's something though. Found an ornamental metallic object. Where you at? Good times. Oh, I didn't see you. Hi.
This is amazing. Most of the ground-level structures have been crumbled and rounded from untold eons of savage storms, and thus weathered into shapeless ruins. However, both the ground level and the cavern systems below are clearly displayed in these bas-reliefs. The most striking features depicted in this grand panorama, I believe, are the tall, occasional towering spires, which somehow resemble a lighthouse. They all seem like focusing a light beam towards a colossal structure in the center. Could there be some sort of religious meaning behind this? Or simply something that has a more practical use? I'm not sure.
Alright. Visions. Alright, nothing else spoopy. Well, that's pretty spoopy. This is like a giant lighthouse? I don't think I can do anything with it. Well, hold on. Heavy metallic object, judging by its shape, it could be a key, a handle, or lever of some sort. That could maybe go into something. Don't know what. Just sure there's not like some sort of little slot thing on it. There's a groove here, but it's just a wall. Oh, you don't have Netflix? Well, then you don't gotta worry about it. I just know that you like Gojira. So I was like, just in case you're not aware. One of the movies is leaving. Alright, I guess we'll go to the caverns. Wait, don't make creaky sounds. Down we go. We've read this, so no rush there. That is a pretty golem, though. I'll give it that. Ah, more spoopies. Have my hand out. Oh! Taking that. I found a camping axe. There's some strange vegetation filling most of the hallways, as amazing as it is deadly. There is a hidden world right beneath the Whoopout. I forgot how to pronounce it. My bad. And even though I was prepared to find such a place, it was way different than imagining alone. We tried to cut our way through, but the plant reacted with a highly poisonous gas seemingly coming from its glowing buds. I issued a warning to stop anyone going near any of these plants they came across in any of these caverns. I also noticed a strange phenomenon after I spent some time examining a sample from the plant. It occurred to me that individual vines grow and shrink in length on demand. It also seems as though it can move, even though there are no air currents. And this movement seems too regular to be caused by natural factors. This may sound strange, but I have the notion that it is conscious, at least on some level. Hidden world beneath them? So, Hollow Earth? Someone's about to have an accident. Okay. Can I give you like a half but-umps? Cause it's right there. Kind of Hollow Earth?
Hey, anyone here?
But also not really, because it's just Lovecraft.
Dr. James? Dr. Morgan? Anybody?
So more cosmic than Hollow, I guess.
Where are they, for God's sake?
But who knows, right? Who knows? Goes way down. Pop out that hand. Oh. Just see. Maybe I gotta get dynamite or something. It's alright, I won't ask for more. Is this the plant they were talking about? No, that plant's fine. It's the plant?
These ivy-like plants are blocking the way.
Do I?
These plants release a poisonous gas when cut.
Well then, how do I tell them to shrink via command? I have an X now though, so that's progress for combat. Oh, hello. Oh. What are you currently shining on? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I turn you towards plants. Maybe plants are like, light. Much like me after my working the night shift. Perfect. Get out of here. Hold on, hold on. Let me bust out my other hand. Keep an eye out for visions. Hello? Is that plant or aliens? Facehugger? Ah, 'tis plant. Oh, it's one of the stinky plants. Oh, it's a lot of stinky plants. I don't know if I like that there's more appearing. We're probably fine. Probably. I'm hearing something hatch. Ooh. Alright, we got a lot to explore. Oh, you're missing a head. Alright, one thing at a time. sacrifice table? With lizards? I gotta be consistent because we have found some items in some odd places. So I'm just checking. Okay, there's a lot of sacrificing lizard tables. Why? Well, this one's not as bloody as the other one. This is not where I came from. Something's happening. Hello?
What was that I've just seen?
Something. Okay, so there's that way. Oop! This one has stuff next to it. Okay, a little more decorated. Oh. We have some stuff too. That's giving me like Egyptian vibes, you know, like when they put the organs in the different little pots. And they mummify them. Pretty, pretty. You know, I'm paranoid. Was it 4, 5? There it is. Slot 10? Sure. Just quick save real quick, because... Alright, and this is the way we came from. So, we're gonna go up the ramp now. I can sit in your lap? Hi. Sorry, I'm being silly. Little pots. It's cool, you can just sit in the lap. But I'm assuming we head this way now. Hold on, where's my hand? There it is. Dead end, right?
This stonework seems weak.
That... Don't mind me, just destroying ancient ruins. You found a secret. Huzzah! Let me bust up my hand real quick. Hey. Really? You're nothing fancy? You're like a golden pineapple. Well, not a pineapple per se, but like a big old pine cone. Read the description. A metallic flower-like object with a pine cone-shaped design at its center. The pine cone is often used as a symbol for the third eye and pineal gland. I did not know that. You're coming with me. You pine cone. I found a pine cone. Does this mean I'm Indiana Jones or Lara Croft because I just raided a tomb? Well, ruins. Oh! Huh. Like little buttons, keys. Found 5 pieces of stone with different glyphs on them. Thank you! Statue thing? This is just like a continuation. I'm gonna go. The music got ominous. I'm just stealing everything. I'm a big old thief. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wait. I'm booping. Another one. So I guess if you missed the first one. Oh, hey, man.
If I am not mistaken. This relief depicts that the overgrown floor we came across at the various points in the cavern can be cleared away with an iridescent device, a tool or a talisman. Curiously, we still haven't been able to find the roots of those plants. They seem to seep out of these caverns by passing through crevices which look as if intentionally made for them. What other secrets might these silent halls conceal from us?
Don't know. We're about to find out. What was that? There's more boops. Alright, let me just check over here real quick. Yeah, it's just all water. Tell me more.
As we planned, my team will continue exploration through this gateway. Other expedition parties can commence when ready.
Yeah, nope, that's the one I used. Okay, so he went that way. My hand again, because I'm getting all this knowledge. How do I get to this little island? Is there... Aha! Whoa. Hey, man. Just gonna... How's it going? Found an object that looks like a handle. You know... Oh! Oh! They did say this game has multiple endings. Maybe I'm getting the thief ending. Hey, man.
The same set of symbols we've seen in strangely carved niches all around here matches with what is written in the oldest parchment. I believe uncertainly that they represent a destination towards somewhere significant.
Is this where I put the little thingies? Copy down the glyphs. Ooh. Seen a vision near the rock tablet in a place that looks somewhat like an ancient burial ground. There was a diagram consisting of several glyphs carved on the rock's polished surface, and one glyph in particular was mentioned by the silhouette that appeared in the vision. I've copied down the diagram and marked that glyph. Those look like the things that I picked up. Give me back my hand. See, now I'm curious. How do you figure out, like, what ending you get? Is it, like, how much exploration you do? Is there such thing as being too curious? And just, like, waking the cosmic horror, you know? It's like you stared in the abyss and the abyss stared back. Is that what's happening? Like, is it better to not look up things? Like, to just run through it? Because then it's like, oh, you don't know anything about the cosmic horror, so they can't get you. It's returned. I may need to shut the door. Oh, Rumi's got it. Perfect. If you hear screaming children in the background, the little one's having a sleepover. Hey, I know that. God. Sorry. Is there somebody up there? I'm hearing a lot of thumping. Ooh, what did I just turn? Nothing, apparently. Alright, let me look at the diagram. Alright, so we got sun eye lines. Alright. Let's see. Sun. I think you're up here. You're over here. Lines and eye. Right? Let's take a look. Yeah, eye, lines, pi, squiggle, sun. Yeah. I don't know what we did, but we did something. Now I can open this? Ooh. That's a yes. Get my hand out. Okay, autosave, thank you. So we have 2 ways to go. Got that way. This way. Oh, I didn't realize your face was there. Hi. Oh, I thought he was like holding his face, like doing the scream thing. Nah. Where's my hand? I'm sorry. My hand can't be out right now? Hey, it's me! Can I...
For a moment, I thought my reflection in the mirror was about to talk to me.
Well... Maybe it will, Frank. Bust out that hand.
Frank, can you hear me?
Oh, thank God. Yes, I can hear you.
Finally. It seems the effect of the mixture starts to wear off. Frank, heed me carefully. Time is running out, so I must be brief. Where exactly are you?
Dr. Faust, is that you? I'm inside the caves below the base. Where are you?
Listen, I cannot talk much. I know that you are having trouble remembering, but you must keep going. Use one of the submarines and follow the light.
Do you hear me? Come on, please. Where are you?
Silly question.
Damn it. The connection is lost.
Is the submarine yellow?
He said I have to keep going. Why? Where are they?
Latest conversation has been added to your journal. Ooh. Can't bust my hand out here. Hello? You're coming with me, Birdman. The small version of that gigantic statue I saw before, it is beautifully carved of a metal I can't identify. Additionally, it looks like it was made true to the minute details of the bigger one. Come with me. Yeah, give me my hand, thank you. Ah, yes. Wait, it opens its it can fly? That's great. I found a note. It is possible to assume that due to volcanic activities in the Earth's crust, the climate here is humid and temperate, but we don't know exactly whether this is the case. That theory somehow explains the nature of those small scattered fragments of obsidian along with that cryptic stone wall that welcomes you when entering via the round gate. As men of science... The fudge just roared. As men of science, we cannot fully grasp most of the phenomenon happening around us. No apparent sign has been left behind, indicating the true motives of the carvers of these inconceivably old caverns. All I am sure of is that this place holds something strange. Grasping the soil here firmly in both hands gives me a rudimentary sensation I cannot translate into words. Something I'm sure no other mortal man has hitherto perceived? Hitherto? Wow, they give you like 3 chances to get this axe. It's kind of nice. Another note. Were those maze-like tunnels flooded at some point in time, or were they carved underwater? This was the main topic of debate at last night's meeting, and what Dr. Faust hinted at on various occasions, cited from a dark leather-bound book, was too frightening. At least for the ones who could understand the underlying links. The megalithic statues, ornate standing stones, and the flat areas of polished rock we could see at some points made us think that this place could be a religious temple complex of some sort. We cannot imagine what it looked like in its former days, for now it lies in ruins, barren without any sign of underwater fauna or flora. Cool, even if there was an axe tax, you'd still have one left over. I'll give you that. Hey, another one. I guess we all just got one. Dr. Blake's notes, too. We finished tweaking the submarines one last time, and again, they are ready enough for the next uncertain voyage ahead. This time, we will also mark the way with light sources to make it easier for the later expeditions. In a short while, all members of the primary underwater exploration party led by Dr. James Barlow will head for the next destination, which appears to be towards the mythical entrance to the legendary Netherworld. Going to hell, apparently. But again, I wonder whether we are looking for something that is not to be found. After all, I've experienced, read, and studied here, after all those sleepless nights spent discussing the laws of nature and how to bend them, what lies beyond and how to reach a certain state to see more without eyes. Even I cannot help but think this journey may easily lead straight to hell, but we have to go through it all in search of answers, Dr. Blake. Good on you, Blake. Keep that scientific spirit alive. Just making sure there's like nothing hiding in the bushes. Nope, just pretty rocks. Yep. Does it matter which submarine I take? You can only take the one. Whee! I'm going in a submarine! Yes. I guess it's like if you're not ready to go yet. It's kind of like a point of no return. I'm sorry, I get to drive it. Hold on. Move forward, backwards, steer left, right, ascend, descend. I guess descend? I can't. Ah! Okay, they said follow the lights, so let's start looking for some lights. Oh, okay. God, this is old-timey boat. All right, got it. So Ding. We're going slow. Okay, I think I see the lights. A little faster. It's okay. Nah, I don't trust myself. Alright, descend. Oh, hold on. Are these instructions? Follow the lights. Perfect. I'm already on it. Thank you. Yeah, there's a walkie in here. Looks really plush. All right, focus, Nita. Careful, don't bump into nothing. Little more descending. I don't know how tall my sub is, so I'm just gonna get close to the ground. Oh, pretty. And shift is ascending. So let's get over this ridge. Hey! Alright, fish people. Careful, don't bump it. Descend again. Slow it down a bit. Where's my next light? Where's the next light? Guess we'll just keep going forward. Got it. That's the right way. Okay, there's one. There's one. Oh, it's just crystals. It's kind of bad when you're like, ooh, shiny, shiny, shiny. You'll be able to submerge yourself deeper into the story now. Yes, I will. Maybe I can impress some people who've driven a sub before. Be like, I know what I'm doing. I know how to be safe. Though, probably not as cool as theirs, but... you know, points. Okay, that is a light. How am I getting through this? Hold on. Ascend. Now we're gonna go to a stop real quick. Can I fit through that? Hold on, descend. Gotta dip out for real though. Ignore that. Okay. Maybe we fit through that? I'm gonna hit something, I know it. Nope, slow. Do not go faster. Just take our time. Oh my god. Vroom time. No vroom time! I'm trying to be cool. Pick up the walkie. Yay! Panic. No need to panic. We got this. We're barely even hitting 10 knots. Like, we're doing great. Also, low-key, I don't know if there's something in here. You know, like, what if I'm, like, just cruising along and then it's like, rah, monster, and it's like, ah! So, I'm being cautious. I don't know if there's fish monsters in here. Yeah, let's go up. Yep. Ah! Nobody look at me? Apparently you can't go up, you gotta go under. My bad. I will never be trusted with the submarine now. I've lost all my credibility. It's not panic, that's zoom. Stares intensely. It's a panic zoom. Can I Go over this one? Or is it gonna donk me again? Okay, slowly. Jesus. Right? I feel like they'll fit. This is zoom, but this is panic. Oh. Well, it could be a panic zoom if you want. It is a zoom, but it could be a panic zoom. I'd have to look at what the GIF file's called, because I think it's called a panic zoom. But I think I just put zoom, because I was like, panic zoom is too long and redundant, you know? Alright, descend. Rocks. Hello, fish people. Don't mind me. Please don't touch me. Slow it down. Where's my next light? I think that's it in the distance over there. Okay, we're gonna wait till we cross, because I know there's this column underneath us. Down. Slowly ascend. There's my next light. There it is. Hold on. Just gonna... Oh. I was hoping I could just, like, kind of more churn in place. I just wanted to see what all the spikes were next to us. Ooh, too fast, too fast. Well, I know there's spikes next to us. I'm trying to get this angled right. Hey, the texture. You can see where the line is. That's where the repeating ended. Okay, where is our lovely next one? Why do we have so many bubbles now? Is that... That's just coral. Nope, that doesn't look like coral. That looks like something... That's something not for me. Let's get over. And descend. Camera, just stay here in the middle, please. Yay, a giant octopus. Oh. Goody. And we're at half speed. Oh, that can't be good. So does this mean I have to, like, quickly maneuver away from an octopus? Like, am I in danger? Here, we're just gonna go as fast as we can. This is our fastest speed. Roll them down, because I saw that archway. Don't touch that. Oh, God!
No!
Was that planned, or did I mess up somehow? Is it a part of the story, or did I mess up? Part of the story! Wait, am I moving? I can move camera, but I can't physically move. I could examine my torch. Open my notes. Oh. What? I couldn't go forward, but I could go left. And once I could go left, then I could go forward. Sure. Nope. Not for me.
Locked.
James. MC. You're the one who had the head. Interesting. Hey, there's the head. And that's why we could open it so you could see it at this part of the game. Interesting. Okay, so they reuse levels and just simply turn things on and off. Got it. God, this light is bright. I can't see nothing. Talk to you in a second.
Locked.
Just wanted to see if I could go into my own room. I love your room. Found a note written by Dr. Faust. The power of this place, I believe, is too strong for the mind and the body. At the least, it disorientates the feelings, bodily functions, and even more so the powers of judgment. Nevertheless, I didn't expect or even prepare for what happened during the session we held 2 days ago. Frank was not able to rise from the deep. Still, what strikes me the most is his contorted look and his speech when he came back to life. It was only subtle, but I was able to detect it. Doubtlessly, a revulsion of feeling was apparent in his countenance. There was something unnatural, something bizarre behind his marbled eyes. It seemed that he saw the deepest time frame we had been searching for a long time. I cannot be so sure about that, for his consciousness may have been hindering the flow of communication, but it is still highly possible. His speech, even though it was almost indiscernible, seemed awkward and foreign. The pronunciation was barbarously alien, and his diction had a curiously stilted quality. Beyond any doubt, the speaker was not Frank. I tried to speak to him, but he seemed unaware of me, kept looking at a certain point on the wall in front. What I discerned from his speech was a long, dead language that only a few people know today, myself included, Decius. So I was the sole person who understood what he had said, and I will keep it that way until everything is settled. The past 2 nights, Frank has woken up screaming, covered in a cold sweat, unable to remember the contents of his dream, the things that caused him to scream intensely enough to render Mr. Barlow speechless. I will consult PK about this event as soon as possible. Take care, Warren Ross. Okay.
It's stuck.
The King in Yellow. Good one. I've never read it, but I like the monster look. Is this the Necronomicon? Oh, he went poof. Unaussprechlich Gute. Gut. Phonographic cylinder of the song Cocaon and Diem by J.S. Bach. Obtained a trophy item. Okay. So, why am I in this spoopy world? Oh. I guess I put the new cylinder on.
2 days ago, Frank most probably could have reached the intended time period. Among all the Conarian, he is the most, how should I say it, gifted. But unfortunately, his heart ceased beating all of a sudden. This was most unfortunate, because when he came back, he doesn't remember anything specific. I believe there is no other way than increasing the intake dosage of the mixture. Very dangerous, but this seems the only way to raise the time limit and awareness in the sessions.
Okay. And then what? Do I just exit the spoopy door from here? I'm sorry, am I in blood? What am I in?
Where am I? How did I get here?
Okay, I'm not in blood, I'm just by blood.
When?
Stop. My blood, is it? We got our hand out. Ready. So the octopus did something to me. Came from there.
To other expedition parties, is there anyone who can read me? One person is dead, and 2 others have been injured by the partial ice cave collapse. There is something here with us. Do not come through our expedition route. I repeat, do not come through our expedition route.
Yes, I read you. This is Frank. For God's sake, what happened? And please, tell me where I can find you.
Frank, do not stray from your path. We have come across something terrible. Do not come here through our expedition route, no matter what happens. It looks like this fiendish netherworld depends on some kind of energy. An energy that is stored in curious stoneworks similar to an obelisk with crystals on top. And they are able to clear away some of the strange plants.
Dr. Faust? Dr. Faust? Oh, come on, not again! This is nonsense. I cannot understand what is going on.
Okay. Well, there's this direction. And this direction. So, I'm gonna just take a peek this way. Because I've been beeping.
As I predicted, a race reptilian in physiology lived inside these ruins after the original builders. The Elder Things left the area after some unknown cataclysmic event, now lost in an archaic and lost chapter of Earth's history. This relief depicts some reptilian creatures treating an Elder Thing with reverence. And the other relief with 4 tall figures, I believe symbolizes empty vessels. Columns. We've seen the same vessel figures depicted as assuming different roles several times in most of the murals or reliefs we've come across so far.
Okay.
I can't move it. The ice on the track is obstructing the movement.
Is it, though?
It won't budge.
Do I want it pointing in or do I want it pointing outside? Let's try outside. That's what the other one was doing. Or do I only have 2 options? We only have 2 options. All right, so probably this way for whatever reason. Who knows? Maybe something breaks or something. Nope, not this one. Please bring out your hand. Thank you. Don't mind me. Let me in! You found a secret. I like secrets. Ooh. An ornamental object with a metallic part engraved with a sandstone rock depicting an elder thing figure in the center. Yoink! Take the trophy item. Sure, there's nothing fancy or special about him, you know? Ooh, ooh. Ooh, that's a... Those be some stretch texture lines. Ooh, no, the vertices. Oh, no. Oh, no! Well, now I have to see if the other ones have the same... Okay, you can see the seam line, but it's not as noticeable unless you're looking for it. This one's pretty good. See it a little bit there at the top, but it's pretty almost seamless. It's pretty good. You can see it at the top. Just a little bit. A little bit of seam. Oh, one of your vertices. Oh, it's like the worst. As someone who's had to make props and then turn it in for a grade and you're like, I did it, I've mapped it, I've textured it, there's a bump map, there's freaking everything, and then you just see one thing that you didn't merge correctly, and it's on different layers and the vertices are in different places and you're just like, no! It is just so blaringly obvious and you're like, please teacher, don't rotate the prop, and they're just like, you thought you could hide this from me? It's like, I swear I didn't try to hide it. I thought I did everything right. It's okay. I don't blame them. Oh, that's a nice little section. So, I see plants over there. I'm assuming I gotta get the light on them somehow. I do know they mentioned crystals, so like, am I supposed to bonk the crystals? No? Can't bonk the crystals. Okay, well, we tried. That way over there. God, there's 2 ways. Okay. Alright, so this passage. Ooh, boy. Oh, dead people. Are these the dead reptiles or dead people? A lot of reptiles. Just seeing if there's anything in these coffins? Oh, that's the word we're looking for. Interesting. Okay.
Looks like something's missing here.
Okay. But I put something in there. We will come back to this in a moment. No beeps on the hand. Beeps. Oh!
Looks like something's missing here.
Okay. So I know they mentioned crystals and obsidians. And I see that, like, there's a crystal in there. Right? Which means there's probably gonna be a crystal in here.
I need something that can fit.
So I busted out my axe, thinking I had to smack one of them. Maybe just not that specific one. But anyway, somebody might need to look up a hint. Because I'm sensing a puzzle, and I'm sensing I'm gonna have problems. So you might need to look up a hint for this part. Alright, so they mention crystals. The plants don't like the light. Clicking. What's happening? There's no icon. Usually, you know, we only get something. This one? We like you? No? Anything in these pots? Fancy mirror? Talk to me, mirror. Tell me, what must I do? Thanks. Nina, hello, you bouncing blob of beautiful, blessed, breathtaking brilliance. Ah! Lilith, stop it. Watekian. How are you doing? I might need help because I am a little lost. Right, because we have a beam of light coming. But it goes to here. And the other direction's just a wall. Which doesn't help me. This side? What this game? This is Conarium? Conarium? It's a Lovecraftian type game. Wait.
This obelisk is dead.
Wait. Wait. Wait.
It's not working. It's dead. Dead. This obelisk is dead.
How?
It's not working.
How do I scoot you into the light? Can I pull you back? This obelisk is dead as my soul right now. Ah, no. Okay.
It's dead.
So I need to get the energy into the obelisk, but I can only turn it 2 ways. Let me look at the conversation again.
As I predicted,
No.
a race reptilian in physio.
No. What's the journal? Alright. An energy that is stored in curious stonework similar to an obelisk with crystals on top, and they're able to clear some of the strange plants. So I need to find an alive obelisk, maybe? Because otherwise you're just pointing at a wall, so it's like, you feel like you gotta point this way. Okay. Let's see if we can find a living obelisk. Right? 'Cause that was secret over there, but you never know. Could be in a secret room. Shush. I literally had like a big old meal before I started streaming. Don't you start growling at me, Tummy. You had food. Don't you lie to chat. These are obelisks. Hold on.
This obelisk is dead.
I got that. Right, so I feel like I put the living obelisk there. More food. No! I mean, yeah, usually when a stomach growls, it means it's empty, but I'm like, I had food. You're fine. I don't remember seeing any obelisks in here, but we're gonna take a look. Fire, the lizards. There's a switch which causes this to churn. I imagine probably an obelisk or that crystal over there, which we can't get to. Yeah, I'm gonna need a hint. I don't know what I'm doing. Any obelisks in here? Just this thing. Lizard people. More rocks. Well, staffs. One of these platforms. I feel so silly. How can my brain not flow with what the game developers want?
It's not working.
I know it's not working. I need to find an obelisk. But all the obelisks are dead. But I bet you the one in that room, which keeps mentioning it, I'm like, I bet you it's something to do with that. I don't know. How far can I backtrack? Because I kind of woke up on this platform. Is there an obelisk on the platform? No. It is just water. So this be spoopy puzzle? A little bit. I need help. I don't. Like, I know what I'm supposed to do, but I don't know where to go to do what I need to do. I need one of the crystals from the obelisk to move away the plant. But as we've seen, all the obelisks are dead. But I have the little glowing eyeball thing, which is great, which I'm assuming if I somehow get that on an obelisk, it's going to power it up. But for some reason, I can't stop the churn. It's just left, right. That's it. That's all I got. Bet you the solution is something simple. I'm just not seeing it. And usually, when I start asking for help, usually the solution magically appears. So I'm hoping that's the case. Because I'm like, just a beam of light is coming down this hallway. And I don't have a mirror. I have a walkie-talkie and an axe. Axe is not helping me in this instance. Fire. How do I get you on the obelisk? There's nothing in here, it's just the golems.
It is dead.
Yep.
Dead.
Yep.
This obelisk is dead.
Yep.
It's not working. Place high enough for me to see a wide vista before me. But the snowstorm is completely covered.
Oh my god, it could turn more directions? Nobody look at me! Every time I ask for help, suddenly the solution happens. It's, oh, give me this. Give it. Give me. Never heard her. This is malarkey. Every time. Every time. Okay. 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 There you go. Don't trust the game when it says, oh, I can only turn left and right. keep turning it in the same direction. You want to talk to me now, Mirror? Nah, you don't want to talk. Okay. So, yay. Okay, let me get my hand. Hand, please. Just in case. Ooh, this is a weird device. And I imagine you go on the spinny thing. Or do you go on the staff? Let's find out. Every time.
The crystal I have doesn't fit here.
Then it goes into the staff. Maybe the staff goes in there. Like a big old lightning rod. Alright. One day, someone will make a compilation of all the times I've ever asked for help, and then immediately I solve my problem. That's what happens when you're too independent. You're like, I'm gonna ask for help. And the gods are like, no, solve it yourself. And it's like, oh, never mind. I figured it out, my bad. Okay. Be gone, plants. Nice. Ooh, let's, oh, yeah. Lizard people. Where you going, lizard people? Follow them in a second. Oh. Secrets. Like, I had soup. I had lots of goldfish. I had pot pie.
The same set of symbols we've seen in strangely carved niches all around here matches with what is written in the oldest parchment. I believe uncertainly that they represent a destination towards somewhere significant.
Yeah. Probably. Journal's been updated. Okay. So we have notches. Quite a lot of notches with...
I don't remember this symbol.
No.
This symbol is exactly the same with the one I saw in the vision about a repetition of specific symbols within the caverns below the base.
This one's missing. We know the sunshine.
That glyph doesn't ring any bells. I don't remember this symbol.
I'm just gonna check them all just to make sure.
The symbol on this stone is illegible.
I'm assuming I have to find my 5.
I don't remember this symbol. The symbol on this stone is illegible.
None of these have.
There's no glyph on this stone.
Oop. My slideys?
I don't remember this symbol.
My slideys.
That glyph doesn't ring any bells.
Okay, well, we found one. But the sunshine one, I remember we had. Should I just look at them all? We'll come back to it. There's more glyphs over here. Oh! Let me in, I say. Put our hand back. Yeah. I don't know what to feed it, because I'm like, I try not to, you know, double feed it. Just get more soup. Should I spend money on a meal? A feathered mask I took from the head of one of the skeletons sitting silently in their eternal resting places. Signs of color that can be seen on the now solidified feathers made me think how flamboyant it might have once been. Twink. We're open. Hey, it's like one of the little corner rooms we found. Coffins. Did I just hear a coffin open?
From some of the bas reliefs explored in the seemingly oldest structure, which had been weathered into shapeless ruins ages ago, we learned that these reptilian creatures were the inhabitants of this eon-dead city. But while some of them were enshrouded in special coffins, these are standing still, glued to their vertical rock coffins with an awful-looking ooze. Curiously, they were firmly placed in the niches on some of the walls.
Huh. What were you holding? Ooh, how do I get the light in here? Maybe a mirror? Magnifying glass? Something. Something. Because you're holding something, and I imagine that's gonna cause this to...
These ivy-like plants are blocking the way.
Fudge, I don't see anything. I'm guessing the little crystal room again? Maybe one of those crystals is what he's holding? How much want to bet? Alright. Time to look at everything. We're gonna take the time and look.
The symbol on this stone is illegible. There's no glyph on this stone.
Okay.
I don't remember this symbol.
Right, because I can't do anything with the empties.
The symbol on this stone is illegible. I don't remember this symbol. That glyph doesn't ring any bells. I don't remember this symbol. The symbol on this stone is illegible.
I feel like I got all these, but check them again. Just make sure.
I don't remember this symbol. That glyph doesn't ring any bells. I don't remember this symbol.
I found a reddish crystal stone. You've been here earlier, Lewis. There was a door that when I tried to open, it wouldn't open, right? It was like, it did like a little eh. And I was like, oh, I guess I can't open that door because there were other doors I couldn't open. Then I got lost and I was like, let me try again. And it just so happened with the second time I clicked that door, it opened a little more. And I was like, oh, I'm like shoving the door open. And I was like, probably shouldn't put that next to a bunch of doors that are locked and closed. But that's on me, I guess. Do you want the rack? rock. Take the rock. What? Okay. It's a good idea. It was a good idea that I put the rock in your hands, but I guess not. Do I put the rock then? The rock. Maybe that little worship room in the corner? No? Right? It's examine. If I select hand, it's you, so I can't bring out rock. Sure you don't want the rock? It's a nice rock. Unless I'm supposed to put the rock in a different slot. Like maybe the sunshine slot. Oh, I swear if that's what I have to do. Just gonna check. You don't want the rock, right? No, okay. Sorry, I took your crown, feather, mask thing. No, we're done with we're done with these. Okay. Where does it go? Where does it go, I wonder? Nope. None of these lovely holes? No? There's no glyphs there. Okay. Any ideas, chat? Wait! Shut up! Never mind! The big frickin' thingy! God damn it. I almost forgot about it. Sorry, I didn't mean to tell you guys to shut up. I meant me. Like, brain. Catch up. Is this the crystal you want? Probably. This spinning disc thing. Crystal? Yeah, let's go. Where's my little switch? Where's my... There it is. Click, click. Probably gotta click it again, don't I? Oh, pretty. Oh, it's the night sky. Okay. I've noted down the sign. Try placing the reddish crystal into the still, clean tip of an odd metallic device, and it fitted perfectly. As I rotated the device to its original position using the control handle, this glyph was projected onto the wall. Do I grab the crystal that this has and put it in that dude's hand? 'Cause that's what my brain is thinking. Yep, there's no more flipping. No churning. Okay. I'm going. Just gonna look again. Brain. Z with 2 slashes. Is that what I do? It just keeps falling apart. Z with 2 slashes. None of you have it? Do draw the symbol on the lizard man? What? I'm trying to move away from it. Oh, well, that's not happening. Hey! Now you have something in your hand.
Oh God, what was that all about? A vision, perhaps? Oh, I think somehow it has something to do with the intense headaches. Oh. Blood?
Well, that's a human skeleton now.
These
Okay.
ivy-like plants are blocking the way.
Okay. Do they want me to backtrack? Still have that symbol notated. Still need an obelisk. Can I just carry you? No? What do I do from here now? Trying to think if there's like any other stuff, and I'm like, not really. Unless they'll let me just pull this thing up and take it with me. Honestly, didn't think that was gonna work. Yay? Honestly, didn't think that was gonna work. Alright, let's see if this works. Hey. Be gone, plants. Nice. Nice. Yeah, yes. Alright, anyway. Hold on. Give me my hand. Because I'm looking for secrets. Oh, plants again. Hold on. Hello? Uh-oh. Was I not supposed to unequip it? How do... Shit. Is it maybe a time thing? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, you go no... Okay. You go near an obelisk and it recharges it. Okay. It's all good. So that's fun. Ew. Selected. What? Start drawing a line. Oh, leave. I'm trying to leave. It's not letting me leave. All right. Yeah, I was like, I'm trying to leave. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so I gotta make a Z and then lines. Oh, God. down. So you start here, Z over here, and then you start over here, and it goes this way. And it looks like we start here, and it goes this way. Let's try. Okay. So, how do you start a thing? And then I'm gonna go here. And then I'm gonna go this way. No? Hold on, how about... Okay, this one? Just... No? I'm trying to at least get the baby lines, so with the baby lines I could, like, figure out what... Start drawing a line? Okay, hold on. Right, so if I go... Maybe if I do... Okay. No? Oh god. I might need help with this. Because it's separate. Unless they're just saying just focus on the big line. Or is it more of like it's a timed thing? Oh, I see. So more of it's like done, done. Well, hold on. Is it one at a time? Okay, so not that. So maybe this? What am I doing wrong? Goes across. Ooh, maybe I have to make it smaller. Okay, make it smaller. Make it smaller, Nina. Hold on. Then here, go here. And then... Hey! Give me a second. Let's go. Jesus. Aliens do not give you time. Well, reptile. Wait! Oh, it's an elevator. hand. Oh, it's water. I was like, it's gas! Run! It's like, it's water. Calm down. Everything's out to get ya. Yet. Come here. Da-na-na-na. Ooh, you found a secret. Oh. Pee. Sorry. Wanted to hide with them. Well, they're not hiding. They're buried? Ooh. Ooh. A beautifully ornate metallic mask with a reptilian face carved on it. It does not indicate anything about the purpose it served on its day. You find a trophy item. I'm pretty sure because I'm picking up all these artifacts, I'm gonna get, like, a bad ending. I don't know why. 'Tis the vibe. Is there anything in the water? Oh, I can't go in. What's over here, then? And... oh. Dead end. Alright, bye. Thank you for the mask. Alright, so we came from there. There's a forward and there's a left. Oh, more dead bodies. God, it keeps going. So this is the forward way.
This obelisk is dead.
Not for long. I'm probably gonna bring it back to life here in a second. Ooh, wait, so if it's dead, then this is probably dead too, huh? Yep, okay. Well, at least I know what we're doing. Okay. Get that out of here. Actually, bring out the hand. Nothing spoopy's happened for a minute. Ooh, are these the fun ones? They are the fun ones. It's the rock formations that just like appear in like a perfect shape. That must have been so fun trying to explain back in the day, where it's like, oh my god, who carved all these rocks? It's like, no, they formed like that. It's like, nah. Who carved all these? It's like you think somebody was out here all day carving these. It's like, well, they're just so perfectly shaped. So this combines with this. It does look like there's about 2 entryways. Oh. Give me more info. What we got here?
Yes, it is depicted here. Our gateway out of this world. These reliefs clearly portray ancient Conarium. The thing I have been searching for my whole life. As much as I can understand, that one depicts a seemingly dead city as an ever-living organism with lots of mummified bodies connected to the device. incredible. And the other one depicts an ancient Conarium which is connected to another one, most probably outside of this planet, or maybe out of this dimension. My, this is just marvelous.
All right, shove it in. Now that we know how it works. Yes. Yes. I will. Thank you. Charge me up. Charged? You good? Good. I don't know how long a charge lasts. We're gonna do a little, like, just run, you know?
I can't bear the pain anymore.
You're doing great. It's past. How far back do I have to go? Oh! Not this way. I'm going the wrong way. I'm trying to move, man. So, not that way. I thought the plant was that way, no? Oh my god! Ah! Excuse you! Excuse you! Hold on! I can't open my inventory! What am I supposed to do? Hello? Hi? Why? Hello? Hello? Why? Why? What? Okay. Help. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I can't open my inventory. Help. Why? Person. Wrong way. Wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Move. Move. They're coming. Move. Move, 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 move. Run! Run, you fool! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Okay, was I supposed to get caught? Okay. Jesus.
These must be the products of my disordered imagination and nothing more.
Yeah. I'm gonna go charge this thing. Jesus. I was like seeing if I could bring the crystal out and if that would like tell him to go away, but it would, like, you heard the little shh, shh, shh. I was like, no, you can't open your inventory, Nina. Ooh. I don't want to walk forward just yet. I think I might have to, though. Just pop on this glove. If any of you move, I'm gone. How's it going? Sorry, what is this pose that I'm seeing? Okay. Is this a horn? An ancient musical instrument with elaborate ornaments that are reptilian in nature. It still looks playable. Oink. Trophy item. Okay. I've come here. Do I need this again? Maybe. Charge it up. Oh, you just go around, Nina. Yeah, just go around. Alright, sorry. Hello?
I don't know if anybody reads this, or if there is anyone still alive out there. I've lost everybody who was on my search party. I am alone and afraid, even from the out-of-place echoes of my own footsteps that are reverberating along these halls of ages-long silence. It is hard to tell if I am alive anymore. Those visions, sounds, the devilish scenes described in the reliefs I come across every now and then. We were not meant to be here.
You don't say.
Dr. Faust! Dr. Faust, are you there? Answer me, please!
This conversation has been added. Oh, I can't pull out my glove? Why? Ooh. Just gonna... I don't trust myself. I'm worried I'm gonna hit it and it's gonna go dong and then somebody's gonna wake up and I'm just not here for it right now. There we go. I was like, can I? Nope. Still can't pull out my glove. Okay. Do it. Look at it. Ah! It's mine now. An ornate sacrificial dagger, wholly intact and still amazingly sharp even after all these years of desolation. The elaborate carvings on the curious metallic surface signifying a reptilian nature. Yoink. New trophy item. I've never had lizard men pray over me. See, this is what I was seeing. Oh my god, these are face huggers. Okay. Hello? Go now. Oh, Poppy. That's fine. Become one. See with your third eye. Gain echolocation. Okay. Good call. Heard something get out of the water behind me. What is this, a house? What is this? Oh. Oh. It's like the beginning.
I believe no more that we harbor ourselves on the safest shores, for there are things that cannot be undone.
House. Yeah. Probably not.
Frank, Joe's
There's a monster behind you. Well, something behind you. Oh my god, where are we? Did you build a house in this cave?
Was that a sheer delusion?
Drink. Only have flashlight now. Where are my things? Eh?
We need to be cautious, not to let anyone else see this grand collection. It could be extremely dangerous for both of us.
Those heads?
Deliberately preserved heads from Mesopotamian marshlands. Such cultivated minds kept in permanence by getting dried under the scorching sun with methods now lost to us. As well as the sun, they were believed to be symbols of knowledge.
Journal's been updated. Why does he have this? Why do you just have a bunch of heads? What?
A stuffed subadult Nile crocodile, one of the oldest creatures still living on the face of the earth.
Nice. Not the crocodiles. It's something that was sent to me.
A medicine man mask from Northwest Africa. A sacrifice ritual mask from Middle Africa.
I'm not sure how much I like his collection, and I mean, I like the painting.
Looks like a preparation for a long trip.
How big is this place?
This relic is from Madagascar. I have two versions, but this one is extremely rare. It is called Hanaldi. Nobody knows exactly what it means, but from its symbolic depiction of a dark sphere inside a light one, it is thought that it could mean the underworld.
Oh, this one doesn't have any mystical wisdom for me. See, I want to keep exploring. Love that painting. But I don't want to accidentally run into him.
This is exactly the same room I've been in one of my visions.
I don't want to accidentally progress the story forward, you know? Don't touch that. Hey! Primary part, secondary part, interior, mounted on a glove. the thingy. That.
It sounded like the floor is hollow back there.
Just gonna. Oh, Jesus. Found an ornamental metallic object. Another one of the phonograph cylinders.
A serpentine ritual mask from India, which is said to have hypnotic effects on the one who deeply gazes into its eyes. Woodland lizard spirit mask.
A lot of reptile themed masks, but I guess it's kind of the vibe. Drawers? Only top drawers? Find a letter written to Dr. Faust. Written to Dr. Faust, but it says Dear E.W. Ross and it's from a Harley Warren? How can we comprehend exactly how much time has passed since the erection of the earliest ziggurats of Sumeria? What can we know about the time-worn Sphinx still standing on the Giza Plateau? They only justify the sheer ignorance of mankind by forcibly making us admit our instantaneous vibrations in the vast cosmos are but an illusion. Today I want to inform you about something that is equally as interesting as such edifices. That's something I presume you'll have a hard time believing. I have finally acquired some information regarding the fabled cities of Rub al-Khali, which are said to have been built in an undreamt age of certain wonders and rumored to have been intentionally submerged beneath the eternally shifting sands thousands of years ago. There's even more to the story. According to a reliable source, there should be depictions or information about the locations of ancient Conariums buried within those halls. Within a few weeks, you'll receive a book containing the locations of those cities and a map predating all maps known today, directly copied from the Antediluvian originals. I'm sure you're excited beyond imagination and eager to discuss these findings in detail. But we'll have to wait a while since I'll be away for some time visiting the oriental wonders of the old world. I'm sure you know what I mean. Hope to see you soon, Harley. Okay.
When using Conarium, we are able to be seen as well as to see. For some time, I was detecting a conscious something, previously unseen by my rudimentary vestiges. Only lately, it becomes clear to me. Now it comes into every session and seems to materialize more and more each time. I won't attempt describing it, but only would say that it's not benevolent. From what I can get from its glowing semblance, which I believe is used as a way of communication, it can sense you, only if you spend a considerable time within the sessions. I've read about it in the cursed Necronomicon and some elusive records compiled from deep-rooted Bedouin oral literature. Thus learned that it tries reaching the corporeal vessel to dominate and execute the wanderers of the beyond, such as ourselves. But again, against all warnings, I was a fool to believe that I can stop it with just simple signs and incantations. As a result, we ended up lighting up the place with myriads of candles as well as electrical lamps, but still shiver with fear with every noise our rundown enclave is causing, isolated from ancient darkness of the night.
Okay. So because I spent too much time, you know, looking around at things, the spooky one's like,
Looks
what
like
you doing?
something's missing here.
Got it. Okay, so we gotta go find stuff. Got it.
Mask of an all-powerful moon goddess esteemed by an eastern island tribe, now lost in time. It is from the private collection of the late famous hermit Klaus von Herdeth. Don't ask me how I get it. I have my ways.
How I get it, how I got it.
Elusive mask from the submerged parts of Kerguelen Islands.
Cool.
A cryptic mask with an untraced origin.
It's funny. Most of these masks, Seattle.
This is called the Mask of the Beholder.
You got no lore for this one? Just letting me pick up a skull? Okay.
Skulls from New Guinea that are believed to be housing protective spirits.
Locked.
Okay, so that's locked. Letter addressed to Dr. Faust. Old friend, what you've told me about the shared nature of the experience the Conarium provides made me think about necromantic means of data inquiry. I'm sure you remember what I told you about why certain corpses never decay, but rest firm and fat in their tombs for 1,000 years. I believe with some help from a certain acquaintance, I can provide you with such specimens. This would be beneficial for both of us, I believe. Eagerly waiting your answer. H1. That can't be good. Is that a penguin? Oh my god. It's so precious. A figure of an emperor penguin, a creative native to Antarctica. Aren't they like 5, 6 feet tall? Like they're huge, right? Big old things. How big is a penguin?
According to legend, this very djembe belonged to a learned drummer from Senegal who can speak with the dead by rhythmically beating it. A native drum from the Asmat people of New Guinea. Their creation myth says Fumerapits made the first carvings of men and women. By beating on this drum, Fumerapits caused the figures to dance, bringing them to life.
I was wrong. Emperor penguins are 3.6 to 4.3 feet tall. So, like... Is that a meter? Because a meter is about 3 feet, so... Meter and like a quarter. I think. If I'm mathing correctly. Time bore? One 613. That seems important. It's safe anywhere. Oh god, there's more things in the basement. Oh! That goes there. Ooh. No idea. I don't know. 1 6. Can't use 1 again. 1. Wait, hold on. Is it just 3 symbols? Circle ducks? I'm gonna be there all day. Okay. Front door?
Locked.
Alright, that's locked. Look at these.
Looks like something's missing here.
Don't open. Another letter from, or journal entry in Dr. Faust. As told in some banned ancient volumes I was able to acquire, it is evident that Conarium, when properly adapted to work with the human psyche and physiology, can transcend the mind beyond the limits of time and space into a particular place we have yet to explore. If not for our own experiences corresponding exactly with the depictions provided in the Necronomicon and some other books of forgotten lore, I would easily declare myself a madman. Conclusively, I have solid evidence printed out for me to justify the objectivity of my position. That dimension is completely devoid of light other than some small glowing and morphine geometrical shapes appearing and disappearing momentarily around us. It also feels extremely cold, but I do believe that these are just null sensations that our physical bodies attain for what is otherwise impossible to acquire without the Conarium. It is not for us to see this fantastic void with a pair of corporal eyes, and possibly we are the first explorers ever to reach this ancient forbidden place. But the question now weighing heavy on my mind is whether we could ever fully understand this experience with the hindrance of our own limited sensations. Good question, which I imagine is something you are currently trying to answer. I have a flashlight. I have some numbers. I have the little thing, which we got here. Haven't really seen any symbols. Let's see, let's open this, you know. So we got numbers from that, so that seemed important. Can't really get behind this desk. So go back to the basement, test our theory. Okay, yeah, so I didn't get the first two right. It's 3 symbols. Who knows what they are? I need something for that pedestal. I need symbols, at least 3 for that. 1, 6, 13. Journals.
Looks like a preparation for a long trip.
I might need a hint. Prehistoric penguins could be as tall as an average male human. Oh, wow. Kind of what I figured, because I was like, emperors are the tallest, right? Like, that's what's kind of left over from prehistoric times. Like, we had giant sloths. They're huge. And now we just have their itty-bitty cousins. Ooh, can I see Guam? Oh my god. Okay. This, like, ridge kind of thing right here. I'm gonna say, like, right there where my dot is. Can you see my dot? Kinda. That's where Guam is. Because I know it's at the bottom of the Marianas Trench. I know that much at least. Dream catchers? I need a thing. And I have numbers. I need to find symbols. More journal entry. Having heightened my knowledge of the arcane arts, I find myself contemplating the subject of universals. Whether definitions exist in the nature of things or in mere conceptions, illusionary and perhaps a sheer product of human language. Our means of receiving impressions are absurdly few, and our notions of surrounding objects infinitely narrow. We see things only as we are constructed to see them, and gain no idea of their absolute nature. So what lies beyond the woven limits of flesh we've been trapped in? And is it really possible to pass beyond in it at least once? What do we know of the world and the universe around us? For the last 10 years of my rough life, I've lived with the undulating echoes of those scorching questions that have rendered me a ghost amongst the flocks. But yesternight, I finally got some answers. During the last session, Frank and I managed to get the printer to work, and even though the results are blurry, we have the first empirical proof of what we saw out there. Printer? Printer? Where's there a printer? Oh. Got excited, but it's just a clock. The clock says 10:10. I need a hint. I'm gonna see if the magical video game gods are gonna do it to me again, or if I start asking for hints, they're like, here's the answer. Because I know I need to find something. Technically 2 things. I need to find an object. I have a feeling that object is behind the basement door. But I need to find symbols to open said basement door, and I don't know where those symbols are. Because I'm blind. No, it's just paint cracks. drawers. Checking things. I'm checking paintings. Checking window seals. Checking these clocks again. It's just a duplicated prop, 'cause it's the same time. I open these. No. Maybe the numbers? Maybe the numbers? Because this is 6. And he said a moon goddess, right? Okay, okay, hold on. Where's 13? 13. Hold on. Hold on. Brain is working. What number are you? 2. 1. Ah, you were darkness. You were like the underworld. And 13. 13. Is 13 up here? I wish she'd tell me again. Oh god, how far back is that though? That'd be journal? Reptilian race. Mummified reptilian creature, ancient Conariums. Warning about his secret collection. Okay, here we go. Item 1. Underworld. Okay. And then item 6. Moon goddess. So underworld. Moon goddess. And then 13, which I thought was like the first one I picked up. Deliberately preserved heads. Under the scorching sun. Okay, so what you're saying is...
We need.
Nope, don't. I don't want to hear it. So, underworld, moon, sun? Is that what I'm getting? Underworld, moon, sun? I mean, there's the moon, there's the sun, but what would you constitute the underworld? Underworld? Moon, sun? No. Underworld, moon, sun? Sun? Just click some stuff. Open? Hey! Every time I ask for help, my brain suddenly goes, "You're independent. How dare you? How dare you seek help?" It's like, "I'm sorry, I want help." They're like, "No, figure it out yourself."
I need a phonograph cylinder. I hope the ladder doesn't give out under my weight.
Why you gotta say that, man? Question, I don't have the things for the little thing in that upstairs room. Was that like a side puzzle? I don't know, I guess we'll find out. Go on. God, I want Taco Bell. I might order Taco Bell. Since last time it didn't get delivered to my house. Oh. Okay, I can still go back up. Oh! Hello. Get myself a Baja Blast.
It's stuck.
Look at it.
Locked.
My brain hurts too.
I remember this place, and what we achieved here. Violating the laws of nature with the help of those dead bodies brought here secretly from only God knows where. forcing them to cooperate by the means of the cursed necromancy, and dreaming their dreams in those profane sessions to learn forbidden knowledge. Now I can distinctly see how pure madness once roamed here, within our own shoes.
Okay. It's definitely an interesting vibe. Elder sign. Oh. Shape resembles an elder thing. It does, doesn't it?
I need a phonograph cylinder.
Oh. God.
It is said that ancient Conariums have the ability to transfer one's mind outside, through the endless vacuum, into other receiving Conariums. Just think about the possibility of shedding off the earthbound mortal coil to reach to the stars and yonder, as a free agent to see the grand scheme above and beyond the third dimension. Being able to contemplate vistas and sense things you could never ever dream of, with the help of the bodily sensations. Finally, we shall overleap time, space, and dimensions, and without bodily motion peer to the bottom of creation. Yes, I know how this sounds to you. This is incomprehensible even for someone like me who spent almost a lifetime on such arcane topics. It is just sad to see. The knowledge has been out there all the time, forevermore, and we failed to read between the lines.
Started trying to order Taco Bell. Is this the printer they mentioned? Hello, key. Anything else hiding on these shelves? Oh! Hello? What are you? I don't know if I want to touch that. Oh, my dude. Oh no! Oh! Where am I now? Oh. Was I supposed to go back upstairs before I touch that? Wait. Huh?
I knew it. All those years of extensive research have not been in vain. Here it is, lying dormant and standing still beneath the eternally shifting sands of Rubal Khali for who knows how many millennia.
I've noted down the symbol. Wait, I'm Dr. Faust now? Yeah, I'm Dr. Faust now, I guess. Maybe I'm going through his memories? He can Hey. I don't mind me.
The hallway seems like it was intentionally blocked with this ornate wall, and there are some primal writings inscribed on it. As far as I can tell, the text talks about a guardian, a formless, glistening and reflectively iridescent black protoplasm, able to mock and reflect all forms and organs.
There's something called nacho fries now.
As far as I can tell, the text talks about a guardian, a formless, glistening and reflectively iridescent black protoplasm, able to mock and reflect all forms and organs.
I'm assuming I have to find something to open it. Because I got nothing in my inventory right now. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, it's a meat tenderizer too. It's got the little meat tenderizer bumps on the back of it. I can cut wood and beat meat. I am a man's man. Let me in. Okay, let's put this away. It's kind of blocking the vision. Okay, so we had like 2 types of reptiles. I'm assuming this is supposed to match the symbol that I found. Circular stone tablet with lots of inscriptions on it. That... I don't understand. Am I trying to make the symbol that I found with the lizard man was holding? Because I would need 3 at the top. Which then if I move this away, it disappears. Then you light up down there. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Because they light up in multiple positions. That's the thing. They like light up with each other. I don't know. This doesn't help. Okay, I'm gonna go look at. Whoa. I'm sorry, I don't know it. Don't break on me. Let's see if I can maybe just look at it. Maybe get like a better idea. I got nothing in my head. God, the puzzles in this one just really have me stumped. I doubt it's gonna work a 3rd time if I'm like, please help me. I seriously doubt it. Is there like a hint somewhere? Usually there's like a hint nearby. In a room somewhere. Note that says something. Image. That doesn't help me. does not help me. I'm trying, game. I'm trying. Right? They're pointing at it. Something. Why can't this one go in the center? Like, it's off. It's not center. It's not lined up with them. I'm trying to change. Right? Like, it's weird. Because it's not on one of the actual dots. It's in between the dots. No idea. I'm guessing at this point. I'm gonna look it up because I have no idea. Conarium Faust puzzle, I think, because I'm playing as Faust. Faust puzzle guide for the thing. Map room, Dr. Faust rock plate puzzle. Okay, I'm so glad I'm not the only one who got stuck at this. God, where? I don't even know what part this is. Expedition base? No, that's way back there. Faust's room? No, I think that's the first time we get in there. There's the Z thing. We did that. Connection halls. The mansion. Let me guess, I was supposed to probably do that thing. But then I touched the thing and I went too early, right? Desert ruins. Okay. Pick up the axe, torch. You'll have to break it. Examine the stone writings first. Turn left. Examine the mummy. There's a mummy I'm supposed to look at for a collectible? I mean, I'll do it. Might as well, right? Since I'm... There's a mummy? What? Break. Let's see. Examine the stone writing first. Turn left. Examine the mummy on the left.
I wonder if these mummified bodies were the ones who originally built this place.
With many concocts, solve the puzzle as shown below. Okay, but like, explain to me how you get that solution. How do you... Because I'm looking at it, and it kinda looks like our picture, but at the same time it doesn't. All right, so here's what they're telling me to do. Here's what they're telling me to do. Yes, this is up here, but then what is it? This one? This one. Okay. That one's there because that's the top. And this one is down here. Oh, is that it? It kind of looks like the symbol. Okay, so I was right. It is the symbol. I was just lining up too much of the tippy tops. Kind of thing. Can I see how much I have left? I don't have that much, probably. Find a metallic object. Taco Bell.
finally found it. This mural is depicting the continents in the middle... Jurassic era, I believe. This is marvelous, as well as overwhelming. The light from the device is obviously showing the locations of the ancient Conariums. Yes, it definitely is so, for I've known 2 of these places from the detailed petroglyphs in the secret halls beneath the Khafre's pyramid. But they all had gone now. Even their ruins had been crumbled under the waves of human cruelty and the merciless time. But this lowermost landmass is what we call Antarctica today. It is most probable that the structure that holds the Conarium is mostly enduring still today.
Nice. Did I leave? I imagine I leave. Right? I have this knowledge, and now I'm gonna go climb the rope. Oh! Better move, Faust.
I better leave this place immediately.
Yeah, we can do it. Go, 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 go. Oh! What is that? I'm sorry, am I being chased by a giant boulder? I'm sorry, was I being chased by a giant golden boulder? Ooh, let's put potatoes and fries in our quesadilla. Along with beef. And rice. Alright, remember, gotta wiggle. Up, left, right, down. Wiggling. Going through the whole wasada. Hitting D. Hitting A. Come on, buddy. Oh. Ooh. Come on. You can do it. Move! Like, I see you, like, hopping for a second, but that could just be the gas effect. Come on. You did it before, you could do it again. I think I'm stuck. Up! How? How did I do that? Okay, sure. I was holding W the entire time, and then eventually it just went. Because it depends how you look at the door.
It won't open.
My door? Oh, my door. Oh. I don't like my door. Ew. Can I just take you with me? Wait, is this like the mirror from Star Wars?
What happened to me?
I think you died, buddy.
This is the price we must pay for our transgressions. The price to be paid for breaking away from the limits of mortal flesh and delving into arcana of consciousness that few have trod.
What the hell is going on?
You were naive for suppressing our truest aspirations. Such earthly fear of improbability detached you from our absolute purpose.
I definitely lost my mind.
Oh, but this one I can walk forward, no problem. Oh god, where are we now? Am I back? Oh, blood. What is that? So there's a couple things I definitely missed, but... Oh! Is that a tentacle or a tree root? Oh, those are tentacles. Oh, but look at the texture. Ooh, look at the texture. I like it. Even though it's not meshed together, the effect it's giving is that it's like skin is like hovering above its muscle. Oh. Good effect, I like. Must be so smelly. Oh yeah, let's pop out our wrist. Our wrist. My hand. Just gonna do that. Is there anything I should be concerned about? No, just tentacles and very sharp shadow line. It's fine. Maybe if there's another chit chat. Hey. Hey, man. Oh, hey.
Oh God, what has happened to him? Dr. Faust, can you hear me? Are you all right?
Yes. I can scarcely hear you. How terrific is the price of a single glimpse behind the veil of nature. Frank, we've sought to escape from the tedium and limitations of waking reality into beckoning vistas of fabled avenues of other dimensions. But did it work? Or was all in vain for us to begin with? I lost my sight and I cannot feel my legs anymore. Our bodies are falling apart under such alien sensations of this accursed device we used to open forbidden doors of time and space. And I feel every part of my body is failing fast.
Sorry. I know you're dying.
Have no power within me to resist my downward course now. So you have to move on. There is no other way to reach the ancient Conarium and shed your deteriorated skin. Else consume some of this. It will ease your pain, but eventually you will end up like me. And I'm such
Dr. Faust!
So
Dr. Faust!
don't consume what you consumed, is what I'm hearing.
He is dead.
Try to make sure I'm tipping my driver. They deserve tips. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna pop this out. Ordering Taco Bell. Ourselves a Baja Blast. Very customized steak quesadilla. I'm like, they let me put the option to put potatoes and fries in there. Why would I not put seasoned fries in there? I'm gonna put it. And rice. I'm not climbing some creature's back right now, am I? It's dirt, yeah? Never know. Noted down the symbols. Oh my, okay. Bring out your notepad. Okay, so, I mean, first off, we gotta try to orientate ourselves. Hey, there's a hand. Okay, you're no help. Ooh, hold on. Okay, so triangle. Triangle with nothing in it. Because there's the symbol, but then it's saying triangle, so maybe it's opposite? Because I don't have triangle with nothing in it. I have a circle, I have squiggles, I have the Z, I have a sun, I have that, and I have... That's pretty close, but yeah, something in it, but it's pretty close. Okay. What we got here? Somebody shooting the car? Alright, somebody shooting. That's really weird because you're right next to each other, but sure. Give me a mark of Cain. Oh, you're already on it. Perfect. What about you? You something? Ooh, squares. I have no squares. I might be totally wrong in my assumption of what I'm supposed to be doing. Wait, there's my squares. Don't listen to me. I need my 3 lines. 3 lines, perfect. Here. Squiggle S, squiggle S, give me my fireball. There you go. Double whoosh. Double whoosh, give me my Z's. Whoosh gets double Z's. That's another hand. I don't like the fact that the hands are here. Alright. Fire S gives me sunshine. Crystal in the corner, and I just released crystals on top of this thing. Do I touch it again? Oh. I'm gonna say no. Let's try you. Okay, we like that one. Nice. Nice. Not yet. Gotta hit your other friends. I'm assuming it goes in a circle. I think I did it. Yep. It's one of the golems. Oh, it's one of the golems. Ah! No, no, no. I'm a friend. I'm a friend. I am such a friend. I am such a friend right now. Oh, thank God he's not coming after me. I was like, oh yay! Oh no. Where you going, buddy? I'm gonna follow you. You go do your task. So, what's with the giant? Well, not giant, but like, what's with the crystal in the distance? I like your chest cavity. Looks pretty cool. Do I go ahead of you or do I wait? Oh, his fingers are pulsing. Just get it. Thanks, man. Bye. Goodness. Look how many there are. Just the repeating vines. Let me through, please. Oh. Okay, we're back with the face hugger statues. Okay. Do I go there? Ah, not really. It's more of a decoration. Sensing something, though. So what am I witnessing right now? I feel like I'm in trouble. Do I touch? And RTX is in hiatus. Oh. Uh-oh. Pretty. Ooh, is that me? Am I a dog? Uh-oh. Oh, when I found Dr. Files, I was supposed to save there. Oh, well. Oh! What just happened to me? Hello? Am I a lizard person? What the fudge? How did I become lizard person? Wait, that's it. That's one of the endings. Nina became a lizard person in some magical world. Alright, well, while the credits roll, let's find out what the different endings are. So, walk forward and soon you'll come upon a rather ill-looking Dr. Foss. After the totally excellent scene, make a save and make note of it. We'll be reloading it soon for the second ending. Look at but choose to not consume the potion beside poor old Faust. I didn't even see that there was a potion next to him. Continue onwards, up the rocky path until you reach a type of shrine on the plateau. Make a right-hand U-turn down the other path. In front, you'll be a building with 2 pillars on either side. Walk to the right edge of the building and the last pillar, and walk to the edge. Just down on there is a collectible. Oh, I didn't do that. Head back up the plateau around the back to the large carved wall. Examine it. Oh, didn't do that either. Now, it's a simple matter of matching the symbols and drawings on the pillars around the central building. Do it all the pillars, so lighting the pillars. Once it's done, go to the front of the shrine and approach the ivy-covered golem to release it. Follow the golem when it stops. Charge your object. Go. Touch it. Frank is now Frog Gilman, and you'll unlock. I'm not a lizard, I'm a frog? That's even better. So I'm guessing partial speed playthrough, dying in all 5 ways, and finishing the game. This page is greatly abbreviated. Oh, wow. Okay, so I'm guessing the other option is consume the potion and touch the thing. Hey, look at that. I found a decent amount of documents. I got almost all the memories. I found 2 secrets, 11 trophies, game ending, Traveler of Beyond. It's not bad. The only time I used a hint was that puzzle at the end because I was like, I don't understand this wheel. But yay. Another short stream today, and that's okay. Yes, save my results. We're slowly getting back into it. Also, it's like end of the year, you know? Let y'all go spend time with people's, you know, do what you want to do. Because it'd be the holidays if people want to do the holidays. Also, I want to message somebody, but they're at work. And I need to catch up on all the games that I missed because I was gone for a week. Well, I'm sure you got other streamers. But anyway, thank you everyone for stopping by. I hope you have yourself a wonderful Tuesday, teehee. And I will see you tomorrow for another game. Suzu's Massey. Bye-bye.